Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, can you hear me? Testing, testing, hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Okay, I think it's working. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. So, let me just sort this one. Let's see if that is gonna work. Yes, there we go. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Hello everybody. Let's transition that over so you can see. I am popping on today a little bit earlier than planned. Just a tad bit early. So let me know what you guys are going to be up to today. Hopefully the fan isn't too loud. For some reason the first time my mic wasn't working. That's why it was a take 2. So yes, I don't know why the mic wasn't connected, but I've managed to sort it now. I just could not hear myself talk, which could be a good thing. But I just need to get the link and share. Let's go on here and share. Go to the linky. There we go. So yeah, I was pretty much like ready to go live now, so that's why I'm here a little bit earlier. At first I was like, is the mic not working? Because I was in my video editor software, and maybe because it does have a mic recording option, maybe that's why the mic wasn't working, or I don't know, something was hit on the laptop accidentally, so who knows, but either way it's working now. I'm only awake because Nox wanted his food. I didn't go to bed until 6. Oh, I see. I'm a bit better this morning with like sleep-wise. Because on, like, what was it, like Thursday, I was quite sleepy in the morning because I had my sertraline really late. So, yes. So I was really sleepy, but last night I had it a bit earlier, so I'm not as sleepy. Which is good. Which is good in the hood. My fairy loot came today. I have recorded and filmed the unboxing. I didn't even realise it had arrived. I had no notification that it had arrived. I just literally went to empty the bins this morning and the box was there in the bin cupboard. So I don't know. Nobody rang my bell or anything, but either way I got my fairy loot. So yes, I've just finished editing that, so I do need to sort that. I might let it produce, if it's going to let me. Hopefully it's going to let me produce the file. If it struggles, I will stop and I'll do it later after sprints. So yeah. But in terms of like how long I will be going for, normally I run until I want to say like 8 PM. So it's probably going to be roughly the same time, but I'm going to see 8:30 maybe. I'll just see. Yes, I'm actually excited for the Fairy Loot book. I was literally like, if I don't pick it up this month, even though it's not on the TBR, I might pick it up next month. So it sounds really good. but then again, it does mean starting another series, but it does mean reading a book box and being all caught up in series. So yeah, but I really like the sound of the book, and it's beautiful too. Obviously I won't show it because of spoilers, and not everyone's got their books and stuff yet. I will read all these sub-books, but I wanted to do my older series reads first, as I'm off work now until 28th. Ooh, nice. So you've got a good fair few days off, which is quite nice. I need to book annual leave actually. I've got like 2 weeks to book this year, and I can't book anything in December because it's kind of like a big no-no. So yeah, I've only really got, well, September's a bit late now, so October or November. So, and I'm really hoping to save one of the weeks just in case of emergencies, but if not, I will book it in a month anyway. So yes, but what was your favourite item out of that? I probably, if I can sort the video, I will probably see if I can have it up today for the unboxing so that you can see my reaction. But I mean I like the tote bag anyway because it's really cool. I like tote bags. And I'm just trying to think, like, I always like the bookmarks that they have. So yeah, but my least is always going to be the pin, because I'm not a pin person, but I suppose I could pin it on my work bag, which I've started to do. So yeah, I guess I can pin it there. I've never been a fan of all of the pins. I'm just not a pin person. I'm a bookmark person. Bookmark and anything to do with stationery, to be honest. So I really liked the little pad as well. So I'm just trying to think of like something, but I think what I would really love for Fairy to do is I would love for them to create a holder for all the tarot cards, because although they have got, you know, the mugs and whatever, or, you know, the bookmark holders, they don't fit the tarot cards. So I'm really hoping that they create and show a tarot card holder. I think that would be a really good item to have to store the tarot cards in. I've literally got nothing to store them in, so I think that would be, or like a box to put the sets in, because like I've got, I think 3 different tarot card sets that Fairy have randomly got. There's like the golden edge ones, there's the purple ones, and now the black ones. But yeah, but I used a photo album to put the like the Fairy scoop and spoiler card and art print from author. I fit them in there. I just think like either a box to store the sets in, or like a folder shaped to the tarot cards, or like a little pretty pot. So Fairy, if you're watching, that's what would be a really good item to have. Because I think it's great that both Illumicrate and Fairy have produced like their own like file to put all those things in. For the yeah, all of those, yeah. That's a print album. I'm glad I joined in time for it. Yes, it's definitely come in handy, because when Illumicrate brought theirs out, I was like, what a great idea. I've always wondered where to store all of my little monthly like artwork and spoiler cards and the little thing, and it's just a great place to store it. I think it was one of my favourite items that they brought, so yeah, it's really good of them to do that. And then Fairy brought theirs out like literally like a month later. They obviously saw it and was like, oh yes, we should do that too. So yes, very, very good items, because at first I stored both Fairy Loot and Illumicrate in that file, and then Illumicrate brought theirs, so I took out the Fairy Loot brought theirs, so I took out the Fairy Loot ones, and now they're both in their own separate files. But yeah, I have loads of wall space in my bedroom. I can stick them on my walls. Yeah, I don't know what, I just like them in like a, I don't know, I just like them in the file thing, and then I can store the file on a shelf or something on display. So yeah, but anyway, it is, just trying to think, I could, should I start the first sprint now and it will lead us up to the hour? I think I'll do that. So let me get my actual tab, and I will see you all in 30. Hello people, how did you do in the first sprintio? Let me have a looky. See why it did not do that. Wonder if let me see. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't meow. I do not know. Kitty is broken. Let's have a looky. So we had quite a few people join. We did have a Morgan join, but Morgan's gone back to bed because I know it is very early there, so that's perfectly fine. Good morning, Alicia. I hope you are okay. I know you said you weren't feeling very well, that you felt like you've been hit by a truck. But pushing through, eating breakfast, need to go to grocery store and read more of Court. Is that the next book in line that you're reading, Alicia? You're zooming through the series. Good morning, Destiny. I don't have my e-reader on, but I'll be working on It Happened When Someone by Tessa Bailey after I've had some coffee. Well, I hope you wake up soon. Currently reading My Ancient Monsters by Debbie Cassidy E-Arc. It's the last one in the series. Needs some more page count for Witchathon. A realm through a portal counts as a different planet, right? I guess so. I mean, a different realm, a different area. So I'm sure you can twist it so that it fits. I think it's just really kind of like your own interpretation of a prompt, really. Put some washing on, wash my face using moisturizer mask. My skin is shit this week. Honestly, like earlier, I was like feeling my face and feeling like how yucky it is. I need to put a face mask on at some point and degrease the face again, because I'm always moisturizing it, and I do like obviously wash it in the shower, but it still just doesn't obviously clear the pores, so I need something that's gonna soak into the pores and then rip it all out. Literally, I've got a really good face mask actually, and it does, like, well, it does the job basically. Looking at job sites. Have you found any? Have you found any good ones? Might as well use it next sprint. As in for me to put a mask on? I'm not putting a mask on just yet. There's a few. I'm going to do some applications this evening. Nice. Whew. Excuse me. So, I'm reading Malibu Rising, as it says in the text. I am on page 284, I think. I can't remember like how much I read in that one. Where's the one with Carrie Soto? Oh, there we go. 7. Okay, so 15 pages, and I am producing the file. Yes, I already have. I am not face masking. That's something for the evening. I might do it tonight after sprints. I want to read. I want to finish this book. I feel like I've been reading it forever, even though I haven't, but I just feel like I have. I've passed the point that I got to when I last read it last year, when I stopped reading it, so I've achieved that. But I've less than 100 pages. I've like, I think 80 pages, so I would like to get it finished. Nox says meow. Meow, little Noxie. I have a broken cat here. And wait. Yeah, you'll just about be able to see Nutmeg's head. This is Nutmeg's head. I don't know where Luna is. I think Luna's somewhere. Luna is on the bed box over there. But they're both sunbathing near the window because the weather's quite nice. That's why I had the fan on, because it was quite stuffy. I had some random like cleaners, like window cleaners, and I have never ever had the window cleaners around here before in like the whole year that I've been here. Like, I've never ever had somebody come around cleaning the windows. I don't know whether they clean the windows once a year, but it was quite a scary situation because I was just laying here and suddenly there's this blast of water and my windows are on the latch, and I was like, where's that coming from? It's like somebody's like squirting water. And like, I went into the bathroom and I like opened my window and I just saw this guy just stood out squirting the windows, and I was like, oh my goodness. So I shut the window quick because he was nearly about to squirt me with water. So yeah. That was a strange experience. The cats didn't know what to think because like Nutmeg went up to the window and was like, she was all like, what? What's that out there? And then Luna as well, so that threw them off a bit. Threw us all off, to be honest. But yeah, they did the back ones. So the bathroom and the kitchen, and then they came around and did the front ones. So thank goodness, like, you know, with the latch, it didn't go through the window bit, because that would have come through and I would have been like, oi, let me at least shut my windows first. It's Where are we? I didn't read a huge amount last week and a half. It basically took me a week to read Ignite Me. It's gloomy but still quite warm here. I've thrown open the windows again. They only do ours twice a year. Yeah, I've not been reading massively. I think there's been 1 or 2 days where I haven't read anything, and then 1 or 2 days where I've only read like 30 pages. So not as much as I would normally read. Even in Ashley's sprints, I think I didn't read a lot. So I think maybe 50 pages. So yeah, compared to like other times, I've not been reading as much, and I don't know why that is, because I do want to read. I don't know if it's just because I'm tired lately, but then I'm always tired, so that doesn't change. It's not because it was boring, but I was tired and just mooching and watching TV. I think for me, it's just because I want to watch TV. Like, all I'm thinking is like that I want to watch like Vampire Diaries, and then like yesterday me and Will just binged Never Have I Ever season 3 on Netflix, like, so it's just, you know, that's just preferable. But I'm just like, oh, my eyes are a bit tired to read, so I'll just put the TV on, or like, oh, I'll read for 20 minutes and then I'll put the TV on. Like, I just want to watch TV. So. But I need to check my downloads on my PlayStation in the next sprint, because I'm hoping that I've got a game that's just downloaded. I started watching Breeders last night. Is that on Netflix? It's quite funny, but I was able to read with it in the background. I can't read and watch TV, not even if it's something that I'm not watching. I think it's just my attention span. I end up being drawn away from the book. Now TV. Okay. No, I have not played anything on my PlayStation since that the Stray stream. Yeah, I've not been, I don't know how to say it, like, not been in the mood to play games. Like, I've been laying there like, do I want to play a game? I think I've been more in the mood to read and watch TV rather than play games. But I've just upgraded my PlayStation Plus to the premium, so that I should get some good games, including Dead by Daylight, and my half sister plays that, and she told me to get it, and she's persuaded me to get it, and I know that Sam from Yarn Reader, she plays it, so, and it's a cross-gen, so you can play it across Xbox, PlayStation, PC and all that, so it could be nice to play with others. So that comes with the premium as well, and like a few other games that come with the premium. So it ends up being alright, because you end up saving quite a bit of money not having to buy the games. I bought Stray, which was I think $25, and then that's now part of the premium, and I think I only had to pay I think $45 until next July, and then next July it's I think $99.99 for another year, which works out about £8 something a month. I'm just thinking of, like, you know, the games that I'm getting with it, that, you know, by the, you know, 3 games is pretty much the price of the premium thing. And there were a few games on the premium thing that I did want to get, so that's the way I'm thinking about it. And plus I get all the perks as well. I think you get to trial games and stuff as well. And did you hear the meow that time? I don't know if you heard it through my mic or But yeah, I'm gonna trial it anyway. I'm gonna trial it, so I'll see how it goes. Like, if I end up using it. Oh, good, you heard me out. Brilliant. Okay, well, I will mute my mic, and I will see you all in just under half an hour. Hello, that's the end of the second sprint. How did you guys do? What did you get up to? Alicia went off to the grocery store. Hope you get everything you need. But I managed to produce my video, so I've just got to upload that to YouTube. I also did a little bit of reading. I have got, let's remind myself of how many, 63 pages left before finishing this book, so not bad going. Creeping and getting it. Read 12 pages, finally finished with all my morning responsibilities. Proud. Today was my cleaning day. Fridays are my cleaning day for me, so I normally hoover, mop the kitchen and the bathroom floors. Occasionally I will carpet clean. I'm kind of glad that I do that because the carpet just comes out like really dark brown, almost black. It's very disgusting. So I did that today, and I emptied the bins, I showered, and I did the cat's claws. So like, it's normally my productive morning, and then it's normally by lunchtime, by 12ish, I'm ready to have some lunch. And yeah, I just started sorting through things, and I was like, right, I've done everything now, I'll jump on a little bit earlier. So yes, the rest of the day's agenda is just to, I'm gonna see in the next sprint if YouTube can handle me uploading a video as well as streaming the sprint. So I'm gonna see how it goes. If my quality dips a little bit, that's why. But yeah, hopefully the internet can handle doing that. It'd be good if it could, because then I can get it done. But yeah, I've only got, I think, 5 videos to edit now, which is really good going. So yes, doing pretty good. I think if I look at my video editing list, so I've just done that one, and I've now done that one. So I've literally got 5 videos to do. 3 of them are vlogs. So I am slowly catching up, and then hopefully the moment I catch up I can just continue to be caught up. So yeah, I've got my last July vlog, and then the first 2 weeks of August, and then I've got my unboxing of the signed From Blood and Ash books 2 to 4, and my July wrap up. Those are my only videos left to do. So it's pretty good. Read a bit, scrolled a bit, watched a YouTube vid. Sounds like 3 great things to do. I need to add the pin to my banner. I don't know what to do with my pin yet. I'm thinking of adding it to my work bag, because I've been adding pins to that bag, so probably going to add it there. Or I can keep it and see with the new place where I can pin up a banner. We'll see. I could definitely do with another one though. I was thinking the new to-do list paper would be very useful for you. Yes, I do use those sort of lists for videos or shopping lists, or general like lists. Yeah, list notepads are very useful. Doesn't mean you want to get rid of your normal Blood and Ash books. No, because I love those books too. I am a book collector as well as a book reader. So Jennifer Armentrout is one of my favourite authors. So I will be keeping and getting the paperbacks as well. It's just that, like, I want to have the collection of the other ones, and also I will read from the, you know, the indie published ones that are released. I won't read from the special edition ones, if that makes sense, because they're just too special. But yeah, I will be keeping both. And I need to work my way through Jennifer Armentrout's books as well, because there are still some that I haven't read, believe it or not. She's written so many books, so there's still some that I haven't read, and yeah, I want to catch up with them, and I need to reread some as well. So yeah. My neighbours, ladies and gentlemen, noisy all the time. Up and downstairs, up and downstairs, up and downstairs, opening the community door, shutting the community door. I like to collect too, but I'm out of room. I mean, at the moment I'm out of room, but I do have a bookshelf that's dedicated to special editions and advanced copies that are quite like special to me, and my Harry Potter book collection. So but I'm thinking of like starting a new shelf to put signed books on. So I'll keep one shelf for special edition and then one for signed, because now I've got a lot more signed books. I think they should have their own shelf. So I'm thinking of doing that, but obviously everything is boxed at the moment. So I think the only bookshelves that I've got books on, apart from like the small little shelf next to me here, which just has some books that I've recently got / an Imbricate Fairy Loots, and my red shelf over here, there's some adult books here and some standalones. Those are the only shelves, literally the ones that are behind me, and I use that because they are the background of my videos normally. So, and also I've nowhere else to put the shelves, because the shelves that are next to me, these are all stacked, and there's like, I don't know, 6 or 7 shelves there stacked on top of each other. But I have got all my books in the flat now, because I collected the ones that Will was looking after, because I made room for some boxes, so I've now got them here. I've been using my water bottle every day at work. Everyone has admired it. The edges have gotten a bit scratched already though of the cap. I see, you noticed obviously the bottle I was using. This one. I do have the other one as well, so I've got 2. But I think they look so pretty. But I've already brought quite a few mugs, teacup sets, and like drinking cup things that I've got from a New Fair I've taken to work, and myself as well as others use them, so that way they get used. So yeah, what are your goals for today? Are you planning on finishing any books today, or is it just sort of like seeing how it goes with the day, or like is there any other, like, I don't know, some other goals to do, like whether it's just, you know, like housework or like productivity stuff, sorting stuff. At some point I need to like look at my ebooks again, because oh gosh, put my finger in my eye, but every few months I kind of like go through my ebooks and stuff and tidy it up. Excuse me. Like of what I put on my Kindle, because obviously of storage, so I just kind of like do that, or I look through like what NetGalley or Edelweiss books I've got. So I was doing that earlier as well. This morning I was going through my NetGalley Edelweiss books for September, just looking to see what's coming out. I want to finish this book. Yes, I mean that's the same for me. I want to finish. I mean, like I say, 63 pages left. It's just that. Just literally that. So I want to get Malibu Rising finished. It's another book off of the TBR. It's a review book. I can review it on NetGalley as well. I can film a video review because it is a review book as well. And then I don't know what I'm going to read after that yet. I still need to decide. Probably a fantasy. A different genre. I'm going to make a start cleaning the oven if it's still light when I do. I've got all the washing to do. I definitely need to hoover. I've done my hoovering today. I always get it done straight away out, because I'm one of those people where I'm like, if I get it done this morning, I can do whatever I want for the rest of the day. So that's why I was just like, if I hoover, mop, clean the carpet, empty the bins, blah blah blah, have lunch, and then after lunch I can just do whatever I want to do. So that's the way. Otherwise I will just have no motivation, and then I'll sit here and be like, I really need to hoover, I don't really want to. So yeah, that's the only way I just get things done. Just get them done as soon as I can. I've got 56% left. It's not huge though. If I just read in one sprint, I could get most of it done, but I just get distracted a lot. I understand the distraction big time. Hence me rolling around, changing positions when reading quite a lot during the sprints. You may notice I'm a very big fidget ass. I don't bother until night because the baby is going to drop snack crumbs all day. That is a fair point. I mean, babies or animals, they both drop something on the carpet all the time. Guaranteed I will hoover and clean the carpet, but these little furry things will drop their fur or walk some sort of like dust, litter, whatever on the carpet, or myself even. I'll walk dust around and whatever. And there we go. Well, your seat isn't exactly comfy, to be frank. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm just holding off until I move to get a proper bed. My nan's going to help me get one. I've already asked her. I said I need help getting things like a proper bed, a sofa, and a washer dryer. I think those are the 3 things I will need. And probably a TV unit as well. Cat hair everywhere is immediately yes. The Hoover I probably empty once a month. and most of the time it's the cat hair. Woo! It's the place with the garage that I believe I've posted before. But I can send you the link as well. But yeah, I made an offer and it got accepted. So I just have to go through the la-di-da process of all that stuff again, and redrawing a mortgage plan and stuff. So yay, but that will all be like next week stuff. I need to print off the application form again, but I've been given consent for the cats there too, so it's all good. But the garage is good for storage of books. Definitely get an ottoman bed for storage. To be honest, there's quite a lot of storage at this place already in the bedroom, so I think it will be, but we'll see. Like, there might be, it all depends on like how much the beds cost. There's always mostly cat hair in the dryer lint catcher. Yes. Link me. Okay, I will send you the link. But in the meantime, I will see all of you at the end of this sprint. hello, that is the end of the third, I think. I can't remember. How did you guys get on? We had a lovely Sam join. Hello, Sam. I am uploading. Well, I uploaded rather, because it's just finished uploading. My Fairy unboxing. And it is just processing. Hopefully it will be up at 6 o'clock, all processed and fine for y'all. I didn't really do a lot of reading. I think I read a page. I had an email with my timetables in for what I'm working this weekend and next week, so yeah. But yes, how did we all get on? Happy pumpkin spice season. What is pumpkin spice season? Does this mean that we have to drink pumpkin spice lattes every day? Is it? When's it? No. I say, like, is it autumn yet? But I feel like it's like September. I'm awake. Yes, it must be quite early for you to be here. Early for you. I yawn on your behalf. Yeah, it's like just gone 4:30 here in the afternoon. I'm thinking of grabbing an ice cream, actually, just because. But yeah, what are you reading? I mean, I would be okay with that. Dunkin' has their pumpkin flavours out. Not So Full is now here. Oh, I mean, the cafes here probably do have all the pumpkin spices coming soon. My internet just started Wi-Fi. Oh, that sucks. I think 95% processed. It's 10:30 AM currently. It's not too early. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. I'm thinking of, Morgan and Hope. They're in their mountain time. They're in the mountains. So they're 7 hours behind me. So yeah, they're waking up. 23% and put more washing on. My goodness, Lucinda, how much laundry did you go through? Luckily, I managed to just about have a load, only one load, every Thursday. I'm waiting for it to go through resetting several times before it reconnects. That's very strange. I got a large iced pumpkin coffee this morning, so I'm buzzing. Do you know what? I had a mocha the other day, hot chocolate coffee drink, and yeah, I had a large one. It was really, really nice. And the evening, I was off my rocker. I was singing, I was dancing at work, and nobody knew what to do with me. It worked, let's just say that. I had to switch to my phone. My laptop died and I've misplaced the charger. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I'd do without my charger, because this laptop uses the battery really quickly. I've had this laptop for a fair few years now, actually, so it's probably why. It's just it is slowly falling apart. It was a gaming laptop, but yeah, I've knocked it about and it's just got bashed. Work clothes / darks, bedding / lights and towels, 3 regular loads a week. Oh, see, I just put it all in one. I just have, but then again, like, I don't have uniform, so I just wear whatever I'm wearing, so really it's just my regular clothes. But I just put my darks and my lights together, and I never seem to have any issues. Nothing's really come out a different colour, luckily. So that's a good thing, I guess. But yeah, I change my, I have 2 kitchen towels. I have one that goes over the hob, to keep that from getting scratched or whatever. And then I have one little kitchen towel that I used to dry my hands on, and then I have one hand towel in the bathroom, and then I just have my face cloth that I wash my face with, and I just change that every week, and I just replace it after I've washed the stuff. So I wash a load of my clothes with all those, and then when they're washed and dried, when I'm putting it away, I replace the old, if that makes sense. And then, like, so at the moment in my washing bag, I've got like all the towels from that I used last week, and they will be washed next Thursday. So whilst I see my nan, she's got a washing line in her garden, so I just hang it up whilst I see her for a few hours, and then by the time I'm leaving, all my laundry's dry, so it's kind of like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I sort of see my nan and get my laundry dried at the same time, so it's quite cool. It's not just me, device issues. I've had my laptop since 2013. It's doing pretty well still. I can't be bothered to sort out my clothes before washing. Kitchen towels, bath towels, face cloths, floor mat. I won't be at work this week, so I've less from not wearing uniform. Yeah, I just try to restrict what I use. Like, occasionally I will have 2 loads, but that's if I'm changing my bedding, and like if I'm washing my bedding and washing my towels, and obviously that's a second load. But I think I wash my bedding every 2 weeks, and I wash the blankets. So I've only been laying on top of the bed because it's been so hot, so I've literally only just changed the duvet and the pillowcase, so there isn't as much to wash. It's worse in winter with having to wear multiple layers. It makes 2 loads just for darks and uniform a week. I think I'm lucky in the sense of in the winter, obviously I don't sweat as much in the winter. I still sweat, but like not as much as summer. But like I could wear like 1 jumper all week that I wear. I have, like, if I remember, like I have 1 jumper that I wear at home as my lounge jumper, and then I normally just wear my hoodie and then a t-shirt, like, so I just wash the 1 jumper, 1 hoodie. I don't wear a lot of jumpers, maybe 2 a week. I say if I remember, because it was a long time ago since it was cold. So but yeah, I sweat so much in the summer as well. I naturally am a warm person, that, yeah, I'm just all the time a sweaty Betty. So everything that I wear in the day, I wash. I don't ever wear anything twice. It's a very, very rare occasion. So yeah, everything gets washed after one use. But in this summer, I have gone through, like, you know, I will wear what I wear to work, and then I will get home and I put it in the wash, like in the wash basket, and then I will get into something like lighter, like what I'm wearing now, shorts and a vest top. I literally am like, it's just like shorts, underwear, vest top. Like it's just like, I ain't wearing a bra. Like I'm not working. I don't wear a bra. So let it all hang out. Get air it all. I don't wear socks either, like, unless I'm at work or going out. So that's a reduction as well. But yeah, I've just, you know, and then in the night where it's just been so hot, I live on my own, so I don't care. Some people probably sleep naked, but like, I'll just sleep with my underwear on, and it's the coolest I can be. Same shorts and vest top at home. Yeah, just like short shorts and a vest top, underwear. That's all I need. At work, I'll wear, you know, my knee length shorts, t-shirt or vest top, bra, underwear, socks, you name it, all of that. But yeah, I probably wash like, I don't know, like 14 pairs of underwear a week at the moment where it's been hot. Maybe 12, I don't know, because days off I kind of just lounge in the same stuff. Literally only wearing a bra right now because someone was stopping by. Exactly. Like, who wants to deal with the bra uncomfortableness / extra layer when there's not really a need for it? So just, you know, it's alright. If you're not going out, just air them out. I feel so much better. It's like that thing of like coming home from work. I just feel so good just taking off the bra. Taking off the socks and the bra is the best part of, like, when I get in. Socks off, bra off, and I'm just like, oh my god, what a difference. PJ one's on right now still, but they're going in the next wash load, and I'll shower so I can put my day clothes on and not be sweaty. Yeah, I'm just wearing a nice summery vest top thing, this thing. Well, I've owned this for years. Don't even know where I got it from. That's how long I've owned it for. And these shorts are new. They're really light and baggy. And I got the Amazon Basic shorts. It was a try before you buy. It was like £10.80, I think. But they're so comfy. But I've got 2 other shorts, and I've just got them from Primark years ago. So yeah, I wear like my knee length ones at work. They're my work shorts. And then the shorter shorts are my loungy shorts. Literally peeling the socks off from the sweat. Exactly. It's just sort of like it's almost like you can feel it going shh off of your foot into the basket. And it's like, cats, you can wait to get your treats for being good. I need to take all the clothes off first. And I will walk around naked, like, the moment I get in. But this is the summer. In the winter, where it's really cold, I won't be doing that stuff. I'll be like, oh my god, it's so cold. Like, in the winter where it's really, really cold, I don't like getting in the shower, because it's the moment where you gotta, like, okay, rip the band-aid off. Knox knows I have to get changed before he gets fed. Yes, I think Nutmeg and Luna do the same. They kind of lay on the floor doing that stretch thing, staring at me like, hi mum. But anyway, the cat has meowed, so I will see you all in just under 30. I'll mute myself. Hello! And that is the end of another sprint. How did you guys do? I didn't do a lot actually. I was kind of like mooching around, and then I grabbed myself a drink and an ice cream. I listened to a few pages. I've got 54 pages left of Malibu Rising now. So I'm slowly creeping there. Slowly creeping. I'm slowly creeping there. Had an early lunch, bacon, tomato and egg sandwich. That sounds amazing. I myself love a BLT sandwich, like bacon, lettuce, tomato. But that sounds really good. You're making me hungry. I don't have any bacon though. 37% in the night, Sakas. How are you finding it? Because I hear mixed things about that book. Some people either like it or they don't. Uh, 12% read, submitted Ignite Me for Witchathon, checked Discord. Yes, as we were talking, the the scores for the leaderboard haven't moved very much at all since yesterday. So this is the updated scoreboard, leaderboard. 6th place is Hedge with 1798.1 pages. 5th place is Traditional with 2147 pages. 4th place is Kitche with 2332.3 pages. 3rd is Cosmic with 2779.3 pages. 2nd is Solo with 2865.3 pages. And number 1 is Crystal 3377.2 pages. So they haven't moved by much yesterday, but Traditional has overtaken and swapped places with Hedge, and Cosmic and Solo have also switched places as well. So be careful of those solos, because they have gone from near the bottom. They've gone from, I think, 4th or 5th. I can't remember, Sam. Was it 4th or 5th to 2nd? So they have jumped. So be careful of those solos. They're literally on my bottom, hanging on my bottom. I liked it. It's very descriptive. I feel that people will like it if they like descriptive books. Played with Nox a bit. Well, we should both have one to sub later. 5th, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 5th. I think you swap places with Hedge and then moved up. I think it was like a swap with Hedge, and then Hedge and Traditional have swapped, and then you've slowly gone up to 2nd. So yeah, anything can happen. Just be really careful of those solo witches. But yeah, I'm gonna post those scores into I'll put in the announcement, today's leaderboard. for everyone to see. Hopefully it will spur people on to read. I should. Oh, what a ninny. What a ninny. There we go. Anything can happen. And just wait, when I finish Malibu Rising, and I've got less than 60 pages left. Like, when I finish Malibu Rising, I haven't submitted a book in a while, so hopefully that will help the average a bit, because I was flagging a bit for the team. So yeah, hopefully that will help the average, because I don't want Sam on my ass. Get off my ass, Sam. Get off my ass. I don't know what to read after. I think I'll just have to decide when I finish Malibu Rising what I'm in the mood for reading. Don't know yet. I don't know. But I've just read an adult contemporary. So, do I stick to my TBR and go for a fantasy? Or do I read something that I want to read that isn't on my... Do a hope and don't read anything on your TBR. I have got Kafik and Lychee by Emery Lee, Year of the Reaper by Makia Lucia, The Raven Boys by Maggie Stiefvater, and Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by Gabrielle Zevin. But I was thinking of swapping one of them so that I can read Carrie Soto is Back, which is an arc that comes out this month. And that way I'm reading it for Benchathon. So that's what I was thinking of. But I don't know yet. I knew you were going to select Raven Boys. I was like, what's the point of me telling Lucinda what's on my TBR when she watches all my videos like a hawk and she's going to tell me the Raven Boys? To be honest, it was one that I was thinking of. I was thinking about continuing on with actually picking up the Raven Boys. No, don't meow, because people will get confused with a cat meow. No. You already started Kafik and Lychee. Well, I did, but if I was to read it, I think I'd start from the beginning, because I only read like 1 or 2 chapters, which wasn't very many pages, so I probably will start it from the beginning, just so that it's like fresh in the head, if that makes sense. But Kafik and Lychee is a contemporary, and the same with Tomorrow, Tomorrow and Tomorrow. So I was thinking of reading a nutmeg, reading a fantasy or paranormal, basically a different genre from contemporary or adult chick lit, and then I can go back into Carrie Soto. But I have to... What do I do? I already changed the green cat from 1 to Malibu Rising, because Forging Silver into Stars, I didn't realise, is a spin-off from the Cursebreaker series. Nutmeg! I swear to God, stop it! So I already changed that to Malibu Rising. Nutmeg! I'm trying to talk! I'm trying to talk. Why are you interrupting me? No, don't grumble under your breath. She's like, hello. Bye. She came out of the bathroom and walked and then looked at me and went, and then walked off again. Funny cat. Do I swap Kafik and Lychee? Because that was also a green cat for ebook audio review. I was thinking of possibly swapping that out for Caruso to his back, because I allow myself to do swaps because I'm a mood reader. Because I only had 3 prompts. I only had Green Cat, ebook audio review, Pink Cat, which was the golden egg, which came out as a new purchase. That's why I've got tomorrow, because it's a new purchase. But I could technically swap tomorrow out for Violet Made of Thorns, which is also a new purchase. I'm just completely changing all of my TBR. All of them. All of them. I found that set on eBay for quite cheap too, so I might get it at some point. Which set? The Raven Boys. Not make sense, but I'm the star. It is a spin-off, but I read it without reading the others, and it... Oh, you mean the Cursebreaker series, I'm assuming. But I read it without reading the others, and it was fine. The main characters from that only guessed... Nutmeg! 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 Stop it! What's the matter? What's the matter? Come here. If you're going to make an appearance properly. Here we go. Here we go. Story isn't anything majorly spoilery. See, I asked a couple of people. I think it was Ashley and Hope, and they said that it does contain something like a character in there that is, I think it's something about a character that's revealed in the Cursebreaker trilogy that isn't, I don't know, it's something like a spoiler on a character or something. So I didn't want to risk it. I didn't even know if it was, I didn't know it was in the same world, because obviously the blurb speaks about different characters. So yeah, they advised me to read the second and the third before that one. So yes. So I will hold off Forging Silver into Stars until I've read the second and the third. Which would also mean continuing in a series, so that's okay. So, I will continue that at some point. Maybe next month. So, no reading, just Dead by Daylight. It has just downloaded actually. I'm just on my PlayStation. I was also in the midst of downloading Until Dawn. I've never played that before, but I hear good things. So yeah, I downloaded that too. Well, that's in the midst of downloading anyway. It's halfway downloaded. Raven Boy set. She has all of the opinions. Nutmeg does have all the opinions, don't you? Oh, I've forgotten whatever it is by the time I ever read them, so no. Probably. But I'm just playing it safe. But anyway, that's another That's another one gone, so I will continue Malibu Rising and see where I get in this one. I will see all of you at the end of the sprint. Alrighty. That is another sprint done. How did we all do? I've got about 25 pages left of my book before I finish it. Oh, yeah. So we've got an Alicia. I'm finally back. Are you guys still going? Yes. I'm going to be going for another hour or two. I went to the grocery store, picked up the kiddo from preschool, and now to get my lunch. Nice. So you've done some productivity. 6% left. You can get that in the next one, no problem. Put last load of washing on. Nice. Doing a bit of both. Housework and reading. How is the book that you're reading, Lucinda? Is it good? Are you enjoying it? What do you think you'll rate it? Oh good, I'll be eating lunch and reading Court. Ooh, so that's the next one along. How did you find the other one? What was the one you were reading? Covet, I want to say. Yeah, Covet. How did you find Covet? I'm guessing you rated it 5. And how far are you into Court? 40%, and had a creepy guy come into the office. That's not a way to speak to your husband, Sam. It's good. It'll be a 5. It's quite an original urban portal fantasy monster romance. Wow. Covet was 5 stars, and whoa, there's a lot going on. Is that in Court? There's a lot going on. Seems to be that a lot happens in like the other books compared to like the first book. About 60 pages into Court so far. Not that creepy guy. A different creepy guy. There was a lot going on in Covet. Yeah, I hear that a lot happens in those books. All of you, Hope and Morgan, keep making me want to pick up the second one just to see what on earth is going on and going to happen. And I'm restraining myself. This creeper had a staring problem and was smiling the whole time. Like this. Do it. It got my ick factor up. Ooh. Were they really old? Oh my goodness. I think my wooing only works on Sam. Actually, I'm curious to see what my horoscope is for today. I don't think I did it for today. I did it yesterday. Yeah, let's do it today. Am I wooing anybody today? Let's see what it says. There is a distinct advantage to keeping to your own company. Conversations will get so weird that you seriously wonder if some people actually know what they're talking about. A neighbour's careless talk will annoy you. And a workmate's sloppy ways are really starting to vex you. Mood patient. Lucky time at 4 p.m. Lucky number 78. Compatibility Virgo. Any Virgos in the chat? Colour pink. Oh dear. Are you actually a Virgo? Older than me, about Alicia's age. Ah, okay. Are you actually a Virgo, Sam? Oh my life. Today, you and me are compatible then. And I've just complimented you as well, Sam. Virgo, sun and moon. My goodness. There's a creepy man that Sam has said, and I asked how old they were they an old creepy man? And Sam was like, no, older than me, probably about Alicia's age. That's what she meant. Gemini. You are a twin. I'm still trying to think what to read next. Because I've only got 25 pages left, which I probably will get done in the next sprint. And I really don't know what to start. I don't know what I'm feeling. Do I go with a reread? I don't know. Do I completely go off of the TBR? My horoscope says you will fresh and happy, so remember to start everything again. If you think that nothing was going right for you, then don't give up and try it again. Recrush, you know you want to. Oh, but there's only, 11, 12 days left of the month. Do we think I can read that big book in 12 days? Oh, I'll have to maybe put it on September's. I think I'll have to restrain myself for 12 days and put it on September's. But I think September will have to be the time that I start it, because otherwise I won't hear anything of it from all of you. September's probably going to be like the sequel day. If I can read Cover in 12 days, you can read Crush. Do it so I can take your place. Take my place with what? Don't take my place with the score. No. That's another reason why I won't have a big book for 12 days. I must have smaller books. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm going to be taking someone's place soon if you aren't careful. That sounds like an angry threat, Alicia. Hello, Nurse Who Reads. How are you? What are you up to today? What are you currently reading? I'm trying to work out. This will bring it up to, so like what past 45. There's probably going to be two. Wait, I'm trying to work it out. Two more. I think I'll do 2 more sprints today. How long will these be going on for, as I have to go and pick my husband up and I'll be back? Yeah, I'm thinking of just doing 2 more, so I'm literally about to start the next one. They're half an hour, so this one will end at 1:45. So yeah, the other one should hopefully start on the hour. So yeah. No, not at all. I'm gunning for those points. No points for Alicia for trying to give me a big book. That strategy will not work with me. You naughty, naughty, naughty coven. Trying to listen to what my neighbours are talking about. Don't make no sense. I have 2 Rubiks that are going on my pages count before a month's end, so watch out. Oh, Alicia with the fighting talk. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know where Malibu Rising is gonna like leave me when I submit that. It's been a good while since I've submitted a book. I've submitted some bonus prompts here and there for when I've done them, but yeah, I don't know where it's gonna average me out. I do not know. I do feel like I should be scared of like first place because I just don't know what's gonna happen. Like Sam with the solos are creeping up big time. They've literally zoomed up from like near to last place. And Alicia, you and your team are a little bit I should be scared of you. Yeah, I feel like you two are, like, your teams are the most scariest. I just don't know what the score's gonna, like, what's gonna happen. Could be anyone's game. What are your options? Honestly, all of my books. Realistically, all of the TBR is all my options. I'm coming for the number 1 spot. Right. That's it. It's time to crack my graphic novels out. I actually have a big box of them, so who knows. I voted Raven Boys of Cat. Yeah, it just depends what I'm in the mood for. But anyway, it's time for another sprint, so I will see you all in half an hour. kitty has meowed, which means it's the end of another sprint. How did you guys do? I finished Malibu Rising. I was just starting to compile and see what rating came out. What's going on with my neighbour? One of my neighbours is like shrieking their head off. The usual noisy neighbour. So Lucinda finished her book. Well done. I didn't fall asleep. I was listening to the audiobook. I was just like resting my eyes, because like there was a minute where I was just like, oh, like let me just rest my eyes for like 5 minutes. I don't really know. I can't really tell. 1 minute it sounds like there is an argument, the next minute it sounds like they're talking normally, but I don't even know who they're talking to. Emptied and filled the dishwasher, read a few pages of City of Fallen Angels. Ooh, so that's what you started with. I'm on chapter 17 now, of course. Nice. How are you finding it? Oh, I gotcha. I still haven't decided what I'm reading yet. I think I will decide in the last and final sprint. They're not gaming, because it's running down the stairs, talking, shouting, opening the communal door, out there, talking, shouting, shutting the door, going upstairs again, downstairs again. Yeah, there's a lot of running up and downstairs. From their flat, it sounded like there was a lot of shrieking coming out the window, and then when downstairs and outside it wasn't so much. Maybe they thought that they couldn't be heard in their flat. I don't really know. It's very bizarre. I did start City of Fallen Angels on Wednesday, but I only got 20 pages in, and then I got that arc and I was like, I'll read it straight away. That is an argument for sure. Yeah, I think it's just sort of like they don't realise that they're being noisy. Like, it's almost like you think that the walls and windows are silent when you're in your flat, but actually it does echo around the street. So, yeah. Not good. But yeah, I was just gonna compile this book, finish it off on Goodreads, and then I'll decide what to read next. I don't know yet though. My brain can't handle a lot of reading. Sometimes it all depends on like what I'm reading as well. If I'm really, really enjoying and I'm like obsessed with the book I'm reading, then I'll find anything and everything to read it. But yeah, I don't know. But if you guys want to know, Malibu Rising came out on Compile as a 4.5, which felt right to me. It's a good book. I really enjoyed it. It's very, very character based. It's literally just about characters and what happens to the characters. And Taylor Jenkins Reid has a fantastic way of making the characters come alive on the page. So it's as if they are actually real life characters. And she did it with Daisy Jones and the Six, where it literally felt like it was an actual band that existed. And she did it again with like these characters as well. Like, she makes you think that there is characters that actually exist One of them being a rock star, and the others are like kids of this rock star, and there are other little side characters as well. And there is a character in there called Carrie Soto who literally doesn't say much or do much, and yet that is the spin-off book from this. So it's interesting because Goodreads hasn't registered it as a series, but yet Carrie Soto is back. The book that's coming out end of this month is from Carrie Soto, or about Carrie Soto. So I'm intrigued, but I've heard a review so far from Carrie Soto is back, and they gave it 5 stars, and they're from somebody that I quite trust. So I'm hoping it's going to be good. But I have heard with Malibu Rising anyway that it's a bit hit and miss with some people. Like, some people couldn't get into it. Some people didn't like it as much as Daisy Jones and gave it, like, I don't know, 4 stars or something. Some people loved it. So yeah. But yeah, 4.5 is still really good. Like, you know, it was, you know, I just I mocked it. To be honest, it was like 8s near enough, I think. If I have a look, pretty sure it was all, let's have a look. If I scroll across, I gave characters 8, atmosphere 8, writing 9, plot 9, intrigue 8, logic 8, and enjoyment 8. So mostly 8s. So it does feel like when I was reading it, like when I got to the end bit, I was like, this feels like a 4.5. And then Core Pile came out as 4.5. So it does feel like the right rating. So that's good. Hi Rosie, how are you? What are you reading? As you submitted Once Upon a Broken Heart yesterday? What's going on with my neighbour? She's either stoned or drunk or something, or both. I can't work it out. I'm reading Iron Widow. Ooh, nice. That is somewhere around me. Yes. I feel like Nutmeg is judging me. Like, if I look at that face and those eyes, you're judging me. Oh God, she definitely is judging me. That's a very Nutmeg judgmental face. Dear oh dear. This cat judges me all the time on everything. Finished The Way of the House Husband Volume 1. You will have to let me know how many pages and bingos and stuff so that I submit it for you. I am like your little receptionist of submitting your book. My coffee is wearing off. Yes, I mean, this contains caffeine, this Coke Vanilla, but I don't know, it also could be because I've been reading quite a lot today and I finished a book as well, so. But I'm happy that my main target for today was to finish this book, so I'm just happy that I've done that. And I can tick it, and I can submit it. Here. One, so, with the colour, palette. Where's the colour? Book haul palette. I got a bingo. I got a bingo with Malibu. I got me a bingo. I will also need to submit Crown of Midnight. Send them across. I will submit them for you. Message them to me. If my sore throat would go away, that would be great. I had a strange swollen throat yesterday. Or this morning. One or the other. And I just took paracetamol because I can't take ibuprofen because the tablets I'm on I can't take ibuprofen. So I can only take paracetamol. But it seemed to die down. So it was a bit of a strange one. Loads of people reading Through a Glass at the moment on sprints and stuff. I don't know if there's a read-along going along, because some people have been reading books in the series, like some people are reading Air of Fire, some people are reading Crown of Midnight. So I don't know if there's a read-along going on, but I've noticed that too. So yeah. What did you put in your throat that made it get swollen? I have no idea. I think I woke up with it swollen. It was either yesterday morning or this morning. I can't even remember. I think the oven is going to get left until tomorrow. I'm going to cook pizza and chips tonight so I can just reheat the leftovers tomorrow and I won't have to use it. That sounds like a really good plan. And I had pizza yesterday and the day before. Wednesday and Thursday, and it was absolutely lush. And it was actually Sainsbury's barbecue chicken with a really big one. And like I had half on the Wednesday and then the other half yesterday, and it was really nice just having that just on its own, that with a dip. Don't put random things in it. I can't fit anything in my throat. It's swollen most times. It's probably hay fever or allergies or something that's just swollen it somehow. My sore throat is just how my colds start. Well, that was another thing that I was thinking about for me. Like, is it like I've got a cold coming on? Because, I mean, touch wood, but like I haven't had any bugs since I was ill from holiday. So that was May. So I've gone June, July and almost August without getting ill. So this is the interesting thing. Even though things are pretty much back to normal now, like how they were, my immune system seems stronger ever since having COVID like twice. So I don't know whether COVID somehow like strengthened my immune system somehow or changed my DNA, who knows, or the vaccines or whatever, but something's definitely changed my immune system. I used to have a cold every month, so who knows. Pizza Counter one, they're very good, a lot larger than the cheap tomato and cheese I got. Yes, the really, really big one that I can't fit in the halogen oven. It's so big I have to put it in my actual oven. And yes, it was really, really nice. I just cooked it all on the Wednesday in the oven for like, I think 12 minutes. And then yeah, like whatever I couldn't finish off I just had on the Thursday. But it created 2 meals, so it's really good. See, it would have been like a shareable one, like if Will was here, like it would have been like, you know, he had half, I'd have the other half, but like he wasn't here because he doesn't stay here. The rain has thrown a lot of pollen in the air, so everyone has dry throat, phlegm from it all. Probably. You're becoming a super soldier. I have no idea what I'm becoming. But I don't know what to read next. But I finished a bingo, so that's good. I've finished a bingo, and I've literally got like 1, 2, 3. There are 3 rows that need just 1 prompt to knock off and get a bingo. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 prompts left to clear the board. So maybe I'll find a book that I can somehow get get in there somewhere. But you can get yeah, but how long are you going for? This is going to be the last one actually, so I will make sure that I last sprint, and I will pin it. I've been going since like 2:30. You can get it cooked for £1 in store, cheaper than paying for the oven to heat it at home. Oh, I did not know that. There was nobody there at the counter there in the Ringwood one, so I don't know where they were, but there was no one there. But anyway, this is the last and final sprint. So yes, happy reading for 29, and I will see you all at the end. Alrighty people, that was the final sprint. So how did you guys do? I finished off sorting my review. I also reviewed on NetGalley, and so yeah, Good News was done, Core Pile was finished off, and NetGalley. And then I spent a good while trying to decide what I wanted to read next. Sam announced a bonus prompt of reading a graphic novel, and I was thinking, ooh, do I pick a graphic novel? My graphic novels are like at the back behind some boxes, so I would have to drag to get one out. But then I was like, I don't know. So yes, I'm gonna read a chapter of each of the books that are left on my monthly TBR, and then I'll see which one I'm drawn to. So I've started with the Raven Boys. And I only read like half a page, so that is what I'll be doing this evening to choose what I want to read next. So I think I will just, yeah, I'll read a chapter and see which, or a couple of pages or something, and just see. So let's have a little look back. Not the last sprint, Katie, what is this nonsense? Why? Don't leave me, don't go breaking my heart. I'm tempted to switch to Wild as a Witch by Rachel Griffin. I've only got to page 27 in City of Fallen Angels, and Wild as a Witch is short enough I could read it tonight if I don't get distracted. Everybody but you could read a graphic novel. Sam, I thought we were fated to be together. I wooed you enough. Do I need to woo you a bit more in order to give me extra points? No. Don't be mean to me, be nice to me. We're fated to be together just for today, so you have to be nice to me. Just for today. So. Oh, where did... Oh no, I don't know where that is. So... Yes, it's 25 to the next hour. I'm just using this last break to kind of like wrap up and finish off the live. I think I'm just gonna have a sandwich, crisps, and a Kit Kat for dinner. The cats have just woken up as well, so it's cat o'clock. They are very early before their food. You are an hour and a half early, or hour and 25 early. But they have been sleeping all afternoon, so that is probably why. So yes, I will sort myself out some food in a sec. I don't know if Morgan is doing sprints in a couple of hours. I know Morgan normally does sprints at like 9 PM BST. So yeah, if Morgan is awake and she's doing sprints, then yeah, I'm sure she'll be doing some at 9 BST. And that Kim from Whimsical. Oh, she's not doing them today. Oh, I did not know this. Oh, Morgan posted earlier that she cancelled. Oh, is it because she's really, really tired? Because I know she popped in and said she was exhausted and went back to bed. I can totally understand, because like I'm tired like near enough all the time. I'm permanently exhausted pigeon. That's what I am. She's TikToking. She's TikToking. She's on the TikTok. What? Goodness me. Well. I don't really know what to say. I'm flabbergasted. But I'm also really hot. So, like, my brain is just like, no. What are all of your plans for the rest of the day/evening? You're hanging out on stream? Are you watching me on StreamYard? Is this like an what do we call it, a strange Inception thing, where like you're on StreamYard and you got me on the video? Dear oh dear. Reading, sleeping, pizza night, more reading and resting. That sounds really cool. Reading, sleeping, pizza. Everyone seems to be having pizza. I had pizza yesterday and the day before. Lucinda said she's going to have pizza tonight as well. It just seems like it's a Friday pizza. So just basically relaxing, having a nice meal, with some reading involved. No, you don't have to log points, Alicia. You know, the whole point of Witchathon is that you don't log the points. You just read, you don't log any points whatsoever. yeah, I assumed you weren't live. I know what you mean, you're hanging backstage. No, you don't, Alicia. You don't have to log anything. Just, you know, it's fine. Coming 5th place, you're already a winner, you know? 1st place is actually for losers, so, you know, that's why I suit number 1. Fine, or number 1. Fine. Anyway, I am going to wrap this live up now. So, a massive thank you to each and every one of you for gunning for number 1 spot. I want to see how close I can get. No, Alicia, number 1 is for losers. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody for joining me. We've done like nearly 5 hours 20 minutes coming up now of sprints. My brain does feel really overworked, but I managed to do what I wanted to do. I finished a book, you know, and now I just need to choose what to read next, which is a really difficult thing to do. I don't understand how it's such a difficult thing to do, but here we go, it's difficult. But I'm trying my best to stick to my TBR. It's really hard because I'm a mood reader. So I'm trying to see what I'm in the mood for out of my TBR. So I'm going to like read a chapter from each and find out. Hopefully, if I'm not feeling any of these books, then I will have to try and find something to read. But yeah, unless there is something you can recommend me to read. Alicia, I know what you're about to recommend me, so don't even bother typing. But I can't read that now because that would take me a long time to read and finish, and that's not how it's gonna work. Don't leave, I know just how you're feeling. Don't tell me because it hurts. I knew you were gonna say read Crush. I will read Crush. I will try and find a way of reading Crush after this readathon. So come September, I will start it, and hopefully Rosie can join me by then, and then it would be good. So yes, but tell me your books, Rosie. Message me those books and I'll submit them. Read a middle grade. I don't know if I'm in the mood for a middle grade though. I don't often read middle grades. I don't know if I'm feeling it. You're reading this, Rosie, aren't you? Look. Da -da 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 -da. I don't know. My brain is just... I think I've just read too much today. But yes, thank you to everyone for joining. I hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your evening, and stuff like that. So yes, I will see you guys. Well, my next sprints are on Monday. Those are my StreamYard ones where I'll be joined with others, and that is Mondays at 6 PM. I think I did 6 PM BST. So yes, I hope you guys managed to get some stuff done today, some reading done, chill out, whatever you want to do. But yes, thank you. I'm so sorry that I have to go. I'm so sorry for those that have just joined, but I need to get myself some dinner and relax for the evening. But yes, it's goodbye from me, and I will speak to you all very, very soon.